I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая.
Привет, Космо.
Поболтаем.
Не знаю, потом дракончики нужно добить. Макс Пейн 3.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая. Поболтаем. Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на
Привет,
чашку
кардинал.
чая. Поболтаем.
Как настроение? Да, так себе. И как у тебя? Да, это стимовская версия. Верующий перегружен. Немножко убрать. Да, на геймпаде тоже можно играть. Но на геймпаде я не буду играть. Только клавая мышь. Нормально. Запутаю. Свои ачивки. Давай попробую сложно.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
Кубрик пришел.
How's the
Стэнли.
cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Yeah, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I
Привет,
guess they
Нигма.
call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
asshole! What the hell was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
All right, look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else. It was time to choose, a nasty fall or a bullet to the head. That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на
Привет,
чашку
Табадахи.
чая, поболтаем.
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work. Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquila.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where you got him?
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had. looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did. The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate. They weren't waiting on my say-so. I had to move. The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late? Rodrigo! Rodrigo! I'm here!
Ну я ж не дебил. Нужно по шинам стрелять, чтобы они никуда не уехали.
Everything is okay. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just lay right here.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara. Chama uma ambulância! Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man. Well, we're still here. Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Это спойлер? Давай без спойлеров, пожалуйста. А то мне неинтересно играть.
I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know?
Я первый раз играю, и вообще неинтересно будет играть.
Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know Anna. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Cloud you booked in advance.
Cloud you? Fucking clouds are easy and any good.
If you were very nearby
Barcelona, Milan. He couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, nem precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me.
Осуждаю. На всякий случай. Короче, да.
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Как всегда.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Так давай так.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
God damn it.
Who was I trying to kid? I was behind the pace a decade ago, and the past 10 years hadn't been kind. I was never gonna get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Провалено. Даже осмотреть нельзя. Нужно все это на время делать.
Seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Я не говорю.
Paolo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No. Stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got him. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. I can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Точно стреляет теперь. А теперь осмотреть можно? А ты издеваешься. Смотрите оторванную ткань.
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction. Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was
Привет,
time
рад
for me
видеть
to add
тебя.
my 2
Заходи на
cents.
чашку чая.
Привет.
Болтаем.
Привет. Я еще третью не поиграл. Третью сыграю, тогда скажу.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Кому спасибо?
I couldn't remember the last time I'd done drugs in a nightclub. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A
Привет,
couple
Уф.
more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up, pelo amor de Deus! All I said! Come on!
hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, hola!
Look, there they are.
Come
Look, quick, get after them.
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
Эта сука. Убили?
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on. Swing it around.
Move, you're gonna lose her.
Take him out, Max. Take him out now.
Me ajuda!
Damn it. Gotta be kidding me.
Got her. Kill that son of a bitch. Just gotta hold him or do something, man.
Stay on.
Don't worry, I see her.
How did they know we were
Видеть
gonna be
тебя.
here?
Заходи на чашку чая.
I'm always at the
Поболтаем.
club on a Tuesday.
Move, you're gonna lose her. She's headed for the roof.
Неужто она погибнет?
How is this getting around it? I'm melting! Oh, look! Look! There she is there!
Come on.
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
Gonna kill her, Max.
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there.
Right. I'm headed to the helipad. Oh, look out! Max! 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 Max!
Ну,
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
хорошо.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher de branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui. O Serrano vai cortar nosso... Pega ali, tá cometendo todo mundo! Fui atingido! Filho da
Сразу. Еще один. Точно стреляет. Это что еще за тип такой? Ну. Пайник. Yeah, I'm Russian. And you? Where are you from?
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Procrastination, one of the many contenders for my epitaph. But if I didn't get to Giovanna,
You know
soon,
what?
I'll be writing hers
I am
tomorrow
not
morning.
political man. I'm just gamer. And I don't think about war or nothing.
This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along. It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of her was still intact.
I'm usual person.
I had already wasted enough time. If I had any hope of saving her, I had to move now.
Usual person and just gamer. I like playing games by do not war, do not political. Because I am not specific of this, etc.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul.
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing? Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink.
Потом вы
Passo's was the
обниметесь.
sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Well, what choice do we have? We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got?
Привет, Рекапчи.
Drugs? Nothing.
В плане, что это такое?
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Sem fazer cagada, hein?
Потом будет наша любимая игра. Какая еще любимая игра? Мне сейчас ни до этого. Ни до любимой игры, ни до Макс Пейна, ни до чего.
Não faça nada estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag, show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals. Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel... Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's gotta be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot
Куда
playing
ты
with guns.
идешь?
Either way, I was failing fast. Shit! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Keep going, you got this!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Come on, give up on me now, bro.
Подожди, может тут есть обезболивающее?
Hold on. Wait here a second. Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job.
Вот сейчас в это время. Да, сейчас в это время нужно сыграть в футбол.
Careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Чувак ранен, а этот пинает мяч.
Okay, bro?
Все правильно.
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é a saída?
Come on, come on.
Вот бы еще понять этих
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda.
чуваков.
Filha da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio. Cala a boca.
Ты будешь мне помогать или как? Прям в рот засадил. Давай это.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Все, все, все.
Рад видеть тебя. Заходи на
А то я
чашку
проиграю.
чая, поболтаем.
Из-за того, что мне нельзя смотреть.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. Well, you might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se fuder! Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta!
Ai!
Quem são? Quem vocês nos enganaram?
Combate!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Ты там щекочешь ему или как? Он чуть со стула не упал. Щекочет, значит.
Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês!
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não mintam pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso?
Deve ser mais do que isso, homem! Precisa de um médico!
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
I think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up. Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you. Wasting time, man.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Okay, let's go.
Son of a bitch.
Пахан.
About the same as before.
Мистер Пахан познакомился с дыркой. Да подожди ты.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either. It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Não, aqui, vamos ver aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido! Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui. Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on, they're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
Я хоть взял МП5 или как?
His last rites, don't you think? This blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed. Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving. We've still got a sniper on us. We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left. There's no time.
The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
Куда?
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Идешь прикрывать меня или как? Да, блинский, мертв. Хотел как-то
I didn't give a
укрыться.
damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Убили, да.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Wake up, Max! Let's go then! Filho da puta!
Подарки появляются после такого выстрела? Задевает. Да, и блинский.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Here's someone! Passo! Look out! Son of a bitch!
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая. Поболтаем.
Привет, ММДЖ. А я вот не знаю, не думаю головой я. Нет у меня мозга.
If it was good enough for a professional athlete, it was good enough for me. Luckily for us, the blood money was still
Да, я сначала пройду, потом скажу, хорошо, нравится мне игра или нет. Так все быстро и не ответишь.
Why do I always get to go first?
Нормальные первые впечатления.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая.
Или
Поболтаем.
вы ждете, что мне не понравится игра? Ну? У тебя все говно, Рикапчи.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range. Why do I always get to go first? It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Несерьезно.
All right, this one's yours. That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Ты там прикрываешь ли для декорации, а? Тоже мне прикрыватель. Блинский, у меня вообще пуль нет. Пока я искал пистолет. А, с фонариками без. Просто начали на расслабоне. Живой еще. Хотел прокатиться, не получилось.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Так он мне вообще не помогал. Господи, пока у меня не было патронов. Снайпер еще. Да чтоб тебя. Второй, конечно, был.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina, alguma alpinista social.
Не можно же... Как можно начинать с первой части и с третьей части? Я не понимаю. Ну, я прошел где-то 4 целых, что ли, там. Ну, в общем, где-то за 5 часов. Да, я все игры покупал со скидкой. Но вторая часть мне понравилась. Вот вторая часть понравилась. И стрельба приятная, там все приятно. Вот хочу третью узнать, как она третья. Но пока что ощущается круто, но это не до конца. Что еще что-то покажет. Ни хрена себе, ну ты даешь. А ты играл серьезно с М2? Надеюсь, у меня есть время, чтобы посмотреть, осмотреть. Именно какая вторая часть? Это бывает, что... то бывает путают вторую часть и второе пришествие.
Claudio, your golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
Нет.
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Это он так работает, да?
Going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
Давай только работай, хорошо?
Be careful, you got company.
Ты только видишь, но не работай. Да, блинский. С передвижением что-то я не привык. Хорош, господи. Ну, ты как думал? Ах, твою. Понятно. Ах. Вообще патрон. Патронов вообще маловато. Я уже все здесь. Умер, господи. Что, еще заново? Да, заново. Да я хоть перезаряжу.
Okay, I'm in.
А так. И снайпера здесь нет. А, теперь я его буду прикрывать, да?
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
Whole gang up ahead of my way. Almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
А без снайперки? Серьезно?
You're kidding me.
Get them off me, bro! Aren't you shooting anyone? Come on! Focus, man!
И... А можно и я буду?
Top of the stairs, Max! On the left of the booth!
Так вот.
Two more! Top of the stairs! Come on, Max! There's still two on me!
Еще.
On the other side of the fence! Put it down, Max!
Советчик. А подобрать оружие не мог?
Try the other side.
Подбери хотя бы оружие. Блин.
Three more! Coming right for me! I still got two of them on me!
I see it.
Behind me, Max! Shoot, for Christ's sake! Don't let them get any closer! What are you waiting for?
Ах, блинский.
I hear you.
In front of me, Max!
Все.
Off the other two, come on! Still got one on me! Look, right behind me! Side, quick, Max! Another one, bottom of the stairs! Come on, buddy! I'm taking some serious heat here! Alright,
Stay
I'm
down.
making a run for it! No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Мог бы взять, блин, автомат.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
Господи. NPC еще
Clear,
называется.
Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me. You head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal. God damn it!
Ну, конечно.
Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Настоящим нет. Все по сценарию, да. Крутись, вертись. Все равно ты выживешь.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know.
Может, он что-то знает, хер знает. Он просто спрашивает уже какой там раз, третий. Тоже мне. Скажешь правду и все равно тебя застрелят.
There goes the money. Now we've lost a wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
У тебя там голова бессмертная. Да, для декорации. Давай, 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 вставай.
There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Падай. Эх, не умеете вы падать.
Destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them. This is a bad idea.
Ох, да чтоб тебя. Так это ж из этого, из Call of Duty. Забыл, как его зовут. Такая же фуражка. Такая же борода. Ну все, Call of Duty не будет.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is. Yeah, fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it.
Дебилы пришли.
Annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Пончики, копы, да. Учить вам бы. Comedy Club.
Nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a
Правильно.
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Зато у тебя есть право оскорблять семью. Охерел.
But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry.
Say you're sorry.
Has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son!
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on, fuck off!
Get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
Стэнли Кубрик молодой.
Whatever.
Из бороды.
Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me?
Рауль Пасос.
Raul Passos. Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something?
Она просто смеется лишь потому, чтобы поддержать. О, теперь достал новую пушку. У отца взял, что ли, пушку?
Fuck you, asshole. No dick asshole.
Если ее убьют,
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you. You spray tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
ах ты стерва.
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Да насрать на нее. Нехер было высовываться. Нехер было высовываться. Привет, Макбрайт. А можно хотя бы здесь осмотреть?
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Застрелил каких-то мальчишек. О, спасибо. Чего главное не злоупотреблять.
I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
По старой привычке. Иди нахер.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob. Whenever you're ready.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Это Скарлетт Йоханссон. И это что ли тоже Скарлетт Йоханссон? Но это точно не Скарлетт Йоханссон. Куда шагать?
The place had seen some good times, if by good times you meant a free and candid exchange of STDs and stepped on cocaine.
Stop. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup. Hey, stop now. It's cool.
О, выстрелили, убили. Собака. Как я выстрелил?
saying the
Это вы
cops,
себя
but
считаете
this was no time for
итальяшками?
bad jokes.
Господи. Так, ну давай-ка.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall. But something told me to stay put and trust him. And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
Ладно, чтоб не тратить. Но.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Нифига себе, сколько замков.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
Как свинья?
Scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Ну и правильно, что грохнул. А нихер было выпендриваться. Выпендривались.
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me.
Да, давай, выпей.
Vamos, man, let's go. Droga. Go fuck yourself.
Always in moderation. I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
А, блински. Да я не вижу. Я не вижу, все, падает. А как там обойти? Если он даже не рожден, ну, я не знаю. Хрена себе.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go
Передвигаться
wrong?
ползком.
I guess I thought if I
Убивать
was
их?
gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
А, понял.
It's fucking chaos! Don't shit your pants! Holy shit! You sneaky little fuck! I love the gun! The boss is fucking guy!
Блин, не получилось.
Hidden away for a rainy day. I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
A little help would be nice!
Ну. Ходи, ублюдок. Поехали. Просто бег, спринт, да? Мгм. Даже УЗИ не взял.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you
Убьет, что ли?
cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that, but I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for, a chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
Ну, понятно. Ну, поехали. Давай резче.
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Ну, как-то город уже получше стал выглядеть. Это ж третья часть.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause. Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
Как ты упал?
Up there! Up there!
Get your bitch. Oh, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Всех убил?
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
Sticking, I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Max, I'm getting sick of these people. Down to the street.
Да подожди ты.
When scotch won't do the job.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go.
Come on.
these chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
Да, блински, убили. Нет, не то. Вот это да. Своего же убил, да?
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much. Must have forgotten about those.
How's this look?
А, только так. А то, что не может перезарядить во время последней капли. Засранец, господи, ну и крыса ты.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
А перепрыгнуть?
Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know there's a harbor about a half a mile up? She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Comando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be. Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead. And as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Sempre uma parte de mim.
Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar, fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
Интересно.
I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Oh.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Все, последняя. А теперь точно последняя. Руки поднял. Тоже мне. Танцор.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
А, засранец. Это еще не все, да? От этого тоже можно урон получить, но нифига. Закрытая.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Ну так что? А таблеточки ваши можно или как?
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it.
Интересно, как открыть?
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Блин, не хочу туда идти. Это я
All
возьму.
on marching powder, so why not medicate? These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Так, значит мне наверх, да? Хорошо, так тому и быть. Наверх так наверх. Вот орут, а выходить не хотят. Вы просто издеваетесь надо мной. Все. Все. С левой стороны. Ох, что? Как мертв? Граната не рядом со мной была. А, наверное, я был рядом с бочкой, да? Бочку взорвал. А что-то та бочка не работает. Тихо.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Куда я иду? Здесь закрыто. Да ладно.
Thought I might find something on the other side of the gate.
Ну, типа да. Таблеточки.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Вот подсказчик, а? Дай мне хоть осмотреть. Подсказывай. 4.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country.
Но нужно как-то ее спасти.
Years before that as well.
И тут начнется стрельба, да? А так. Называется прокатись с ветерком. Лежать собака. Вот это я понимаю. Так. О, да ладно. Ну. Фу. Ну хоть на этом спасибо. Как в полной передозировке. Ну. Ах ты. Взорвется или как? А, понятно. Да вы издеваетесь, господи. Как всегда.
What's going on? Where's Fabiana? They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead. Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company!
How much longer, I don't know.
Ну прям как GTA. Что он делает?
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Keep after them! We need to get past that decoy boat!
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down!
That doesn't look so good.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second's about all we got.
This boat ain't got much more left in her!
She'll need much more.
О, недоприцел называется.
Shit! Over there, man! Over there!
I know!
I nearly got it! Just keep 'em back!
Этот же ачивку одну получил.
Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of 'em.
Ох, нифига себе, как подпрыгнул.
Hey, hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
Да что ты будешь делать?
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Блин, они заранее стреляют. Я их не вижу.
They got an armada out here.
Brazilian tourist officer get a load of this. And they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire.
Нужны хорошие кроссовки.
On 'em again.
Si Fabian. Move up on them.
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Just give me a second.
Но в замедленном режиме, давай.
close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Они-то там до сих пор живы, блин. Всех там выстрелило, они там до сих пор живы. Да вы издеваетесь. Ну да, сейчас такой прыжок. Ох, блядь. Сорян. Ну, как по мне, она тоже террористка. Первая часть пройдена. Вы серьезно, господи?
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Мне тоже стоит начать выпивать и думать о депрессии, да, успокаивает. Стол, стул, алкоголь, стакан для алкоголя, ну типа стопка, идеально для мужика, идеально. Ну да, еще этот, воки всякие, шмоки. Засраться так.
Max, wake up, Max. Come on, get up, you big bastard. Come on.
Да деньги не нужны, рекапча. Ты посмотри, разве у него есть деньги? Он только в одних майках и до трусах. Стол-то не идеальный, он же не из золота сделан. А стул, он кухонный какой-то. Наемник, господи. Когда у тебя такая история прошлая, то вообще нет денег на это.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não?
You fucking pair of clowns!
Понимаю, я и так в депрессии.
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not
Red this hair.
city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother.
Maybe.
Wife.
Ради
I know
жены.
this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, gracias.
Так пьет, как будто чай потребляет, а не коньяк.
Bom. Até logo, Sr. Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
Бакер.
I had so many plans, Max.
Ох, у меня тоже были планы. Как и у всех нас, да.
Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Вы все же достойный человек.
I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution.
И хорошо все стенку взял.
Shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies. Look at me. I'm a mess.
Я теперь его понимаю. Те, кто популярны, они жалкие.
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that. We got men entering the building and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server
Чтобы
room, I should-
выпендриваться и говорить другим зрителям это.
You expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
А таблетки очень быстро принимаются. Одна таблетка и сразу почти полное здоровье восстанавливает. Это уже хорошо. То есть они немножко улучшили в плане с болеутоляющими препаратами. Так зачем рекапча? Нам становиться популярным стримером, когда... когда... популярные это жалкие. Сам же сказал этот мужик. Было на что? Так работать нужно. Зачем мы сидим? Давай пойдем работать. Жопу это все. Если не так, если и так не идет вот это все, нафиг, пошли работать. Так мы больше деньги заработаем, нежели чем сидеть и пердеть. Проходя игры, ожидая, что ты озолотишься фолловерами. Я вот летом дофига заработал, нежели... Я вот летом работал, меня не было. Отписывались, блин. Но работал и заработал столько денег, господи. Что за лето ты не заработаешь.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Спасибо. А почему сам не зайдет? И передаст привет. Привет Диме. Да подожди ты, господи, а смотреть что ли нельзя? Да, сделай мне минет. Ну, ты же умный программист. Давай, план. Господи, еще за ручку нужно вести.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Но... Который помогает тебе с работы. Да, мне предложили, я пошел работать. Потому что деньги были нужны. Она не наложила от страха.
The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Eh? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Не стоит работать программистом, даже если большие деньги зарабатываешь. Да. Ну или security, или кем он работает. Как по мне, он умник и работает программистом. Вот так вот.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Вау! А! Поэтому... А ты что, будешь сидеть, стримить и ждать от зрителей, пока они там скажут тебе: ой, да я тебе задоначу тебе. Вот как я вот задоначу тебе, ну задоначу, и не задонатит. Ну задоначу тебе. Зачем, господи? Работать и все, деньги есть. Вот тебе и донаты свои собственные. Это быть не нужно наивным, чтобы думать, что если ты стримером, да, господи, стримером начинаешь, и ты типа озолотишься. Да ни хера подобного, господи. Я вот тоже был наивным, думал, что вот буду стримить, короче, и поднимусь фолловеры. Мне донат вообще второстепенная. Набрать зрителей фолловеров, но даже у меня этого не получается. Бесплатный фоллоу, даже никому не хочется давать бесплатно этот фоллоу. Только анфоллоу делают собаки. Таких слабых я не хочу держать людей. Столько анфоллоу потерял, что, блядь. Мне кажется, что я уже бы 505 заработал. Хуями покрою. Да ты не забанишь рекапча. Я вот одного человека забанил. Даже двоих. Которые у тебя были на стриме. Потому что они себя вели некорректно. А еще говорят, что «За что ты меня забанил? За что?» Было за что. Глаза у меня есть. И забанил за что. Не нравится разговор? Раз. Герой себя ведет? Два. Разве это неплохо? Плохо. Еще люди, блин, которые, блин, подписывались там, типа, что ли, в поддержку. Что, блядь? Да пусть идут нахер. Шатал я этих людей. Шатал я таких слабых людей. Таких слабые люди мне не нужны. Отписка, отписка. Да похуй. Должны, не должны. Ну, просто честно. Похер. Если они знают, что в будущем отпишутся, нахуя тогда подписались? Думали, что другое что-то будет, да? Или они нифига не могут надеяться? Что вот я от тебя отпишусь, потому что ты все равно не поднимешься.
Привет, рад видеть тебя.
Привет.
Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Бабы нас... Ну, бабы на стриме... Один чувак-стример привел пример, что бабы, мужики особенно, в основном они как для галочки делают, как на этом порно-хабе, вот вкладку делают там. Почему у этих порно-актрис до хера подписчиков? Просто мужики делают вкладку и все, и они забывают эту бабу. Кудрявый чуб. Спасибо за 333 рубля. Спасибо большое, но деньги для меня второстепенные. Для меня только фоллоу, да и зрители. Только зрители преданные. А не те люди, которые вот портят мне репутацию. Даже я сам себе порчу, злюсь из-за этого. И я не могу этого переставать. И все равно я продолжаю эту тему делать. Я боксера смотрел. А когда ты выглядишь, когда ты смотришь, что у тебя фоллоу однимка делается, то это выглядит как репутация. Все уже репутация твоя на дне, в могиле ведет. Я до сих пор не понимаю этих людей, господи. Поддержали так, а потом бросили, как в истории игрушек. Ты мне не нужен. Честное слово, у меня такая злость берет, и вот хочется такую же пакость сделать. Даже если им похеру, я тоже так же хочу пакость сделать. Зафоловиться, а потом сказать: ой, извини, я по ошибке, я отфоловлюсь. Я, конечно, принимаю это близко к сердцу, потому что, блин, ну, сколько у меня фолловеров, блин, уже 354, может даже меньше будет. Потому что люди не держат себя. Даже когда ты все равно пытаешься стать добрым, вот это обсуждать, там, говорить со зрителями, то есть в нормальном тоне, а не вот в таком, как я, кислом, депрессивном, то, конечно, блин, все равно это не поможет, блин. Поэтому, господи, мне кажется, нужно уже бросать мой канал. Нахер вот это все, в жопу эту конкуренцию. Тролли какие-то, блядь, появляются. Учат тебя чему-то там, блядь, как и другие люди, блядь. Нахуя стримишь, блядь, сидишь, пердишь. Иди лучше работай, блядь. Эти люди просто умные, господи. Готов поспорить, что они даже уравнения не могут решить. Только с советами этими баянскими могут делать. Я тоже так могу, господи. Их какое дело, блин, работать, и у них что, у них жизнь, у них цель складывается на том, что мы помогаем людям, чтобы они не сидели и пердели на стримах.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Я 2 года увидел этого дерьма, серьезно. И один какой-то, блин, начал спамить какую-то хуету, блядь, через программу. Сука, делать вам нехер. Ох, ни хрена себе. Там тоже стекло, походу. Ох, убили. Ну за что ее? Несправедливо. Такие же слабые, блин. Даже девушку убили. Не преступники, а слабые люди. Давай. Ну так. Нахера девушек убивать, господи? Такое мне дерьмо не нравится. Собаки. Так значит, они не заслужили. Ох, нихера себе. Это что за новый босс? Блин, убили. А, блин, все равно достает. Ну, вставай! Господи. Вот засранец, блин. А там просто золотая пушка была. Золотое оружие. И что оно дает? Ах, нихера себе. Ах, убили, господи. Давай. А, я уже все взял, да? Так это та же пушка. Так. Ну, не человек. 36. Блин, бедная девушка.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there.
Что меня там ждет?
There wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco!
Ну хоть это жива.
Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Ну открывай.
Senor Branco, open up.
Его убили?
I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
А сломать дверь никак, что ли?
Another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor
А куда она
literally
пошла?
metaphorically.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
Щит. Видишь труп и говоришь щит. God damn it.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall?
А нужно эту спасти.
Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good...
Лол. Да, выпивка важнее, чувак. Правильно. А Фабиана спасла его задницу. Прям это знак. Хотел выпивку взять, картина упала, но нужно поднять и все такое. Нужно бежать от взрыва. Огонь настоящий, очень настоящий. Беги быстрее.
I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Блин, мне показалось, или у него штаны разорваны были. Можно было трусы увидеть.
Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Бразильский стыд, да? Еще на тебя в голову. Что это такое было? Давай, поднимайся. Давай. Тебе Мона не спасет. Я вообще-то хотел помочь ему, но не выстрелом. Сам виноват. Блин. Я просто офигеваю с этих людей. Придумали план. Все это... Ох, блинский. Придумали план, все это взорвалось, и теперь они не знают, как выбраться. Гениальный план, как швейцарские часы. Даже ему руку помахал, блин, после смерти. Идеально. Идеально. Чё, куда ты идешь, а? Ну ты и силач, Макс. У тебя силы есть. Шашлык. Давай, поднимайся. Потом свою КТЕ покажешь.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shots.
Он все равно упадет. Он все равно упадет. Блин, ни хрена не видно. Да чтоб тебя, господи. Ну как всегда. Вот почему героям не везет, а? Блин, мне легко говорить. Давай, господи. Давай, потом будешь ныть.
Why Rodrigo Bronco? Why? What?
Что?
Why
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you.
Что ты сделал? Ты положил столько наших.
You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Он просто делал свою работу, защищал этих чуваков. Почему его?
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Спас называется чувака. Чтоб не обрушилось это здание. Господи, засрал все.
Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage.
Я тоже не знаю.
No idea who was behind any of this.
Хочется узнать.
I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me.
Представь, что он пьет,
I can see that now.
потому что он не стал популярным стримером, не заработал денег, анфоловились. Представь, такая жизнь с каждого, кто пытался это сделать и бросили стримы. Представь, что это мое будущее, я тоже так буду пить, депрессию делать. Борода уже отращивает, да. Но правда я не пью из-под крана. Но тоже пью. Но я последнее пиво, блин, в сентябре пил. И он начинает новую жизнь, поэтому я бываю лысый. Да ты ж не уважаешь алкоголиков. Ну это чисто я, господи. О, мое будущее. Не стал популярным стримером, блин. Бороду завел, облысел, пью. Прям как я. И пошел уехать.
Hello. Hello, Victor. Max? Max, you're alive?
Блин, но выглядит модно.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max.
Привет, рад видеть тебя.
Привет, Омбро.
Чашку чая, поболтаем.
Привет, привет. Пошел искать, убивать, кто заполовился. Ах, пусть живут, но слабые не нужны людям. Блин, я тоже хочу такую штуку повыпендриваться.
I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I work my ass off for your family.
Да, конечно, вот говорит правду. Дважды спасал тебе жизнь, а то и больше. А тебе только лишь деньги.
Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Фабиану нужно спасти, вот эту девушку. Похмелье, уготованное самой матушкой природы. Новая Эсперанца. Но он мутно выглядит, блин. Прям как будто помолодел.
The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, crack, mas é só insegurança.
Прям как будто, блин, и правда какой-то сериал смотрю или фильм. А это что, люди тоже непопулярные стримеры, да? О, кого да. Да. Вот до чего место докатилось.
But then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
Они как бомжи, а он просто не в том месте. Подушка дёрт. Да, отвали малыш.
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls, sexy. Come on, come on. This
Сука.
Where you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
way. Isso.
Он не туда заводит, он не туда заводит. Он сказал просто сексуальных, но он не знает ее. Нет, не нашел. Я насмотрелся много фильмов, и я знаю, что к чему. Наверное. Блин, лысая башка, дай пирожка. Блин, он модно выглядит, он молод. Такой мне образ нравится. Нормальная прическа, господи. Не мешает волосы тебе вот это все. Ветер дует. Да подожди ты, господи.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover.
Ну все, это ловушка.
Like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
No.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem,
Отдай очки.
Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised.
Ну ничего, мы вернем очки и часы, надеюсь.
Kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Мочил, конечно, штанишки.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like
Блин, у меня, возможно, был пледик вот этими с попугаями. Да. Блин. Ну или покрывало. Прекрасная штука была. Такие мне накрутки не нужны. Нет. Пройди за меня Dragon Slayer, а вот потом мы поговорим о накрутках. Хорошо? Конечно же, вы не пройдете Dragon Slayer. Только накрутку делаете.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Nахер мне эта накрутка?
Que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos três palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap.
Блин, люди выглядят как, ну, я заранее осуждаю, как маленькие Гитлеры. Как маленькие Гитлеры. Если видят американца, да, в какой-то стране, да, вот как здесь, так сразу все, уже всех американцев ненавидят.
I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda.
Не все же люди такие.
Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho mesmo. O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Первый раз вижу, чтобы геймплей вот именно в таком был. Просто пешочком идти, да и все. Не стреляя.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô.
А это плохо, рекапча. Жирная жопа у тебя, красавица. Если красавица.
Looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, you make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
О, сисечки.
Bem gelado.
Я уже стал мужчиной, да.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo.
Так а страдает обычно народ.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now,
Кадаться.
let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sihano.
Не, вот у меня был пледик, да, вот у меня был пледик, как у Макса Пейна.
But don't worry, those guys,
Это рубашечка
they're a small fry.
попугаями.
This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group. Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very
Мне вот
popular
интересно,
with
откуда
right-wing
разработчики вот
politics,
это
like Victor Branco.
взяли
Now, you see, many years ago, he helped
и
clear
сделали
some
такую
villages on a bit of
рубашечку.
land. Rodrigo Branco.
wanted to develop.
Господи, какие трусы.
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
Но я не против такую носить. Одежоночку.
It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the Ufe are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Блин, одни какие-то предатели. Выглядит как Владимир в первой части. Тоже, блин, пиздел, типа. А потом во второй части понимаешь, что он это просто идиот.
Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me.
Чем выручить? Один человек не сможет решить все и вся.
What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Подожди.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Comprende. Непонятно. Не понимаю.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
Только компренде я знаю и все.
Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Секси, шмекси, секси, секси, шмекси. Давайте потанцуем. Зачем? Зачем стрелять? Когда можно потанцевать, а? Блин, ну я бы некоторые выпивки бы взял. Если я бы работал и увидел бы пиво, я бы пиво взял. Вот серьезно. Пиво не купишь. Можно бесплатно взять. Но это коньяк, вот это виски не мое. Оно слишком алкогольное. А я слабый по алкоголю. Мне бы такое выпить. Ты алкаш. А я слабый по алкоголю. Мне бы пиво. Но я давно не пил пиво. И что-то вот пока не хочу. Дрыщи какие, господи, какие дрыщи, сука. Жосе Боскуэ Эгберто Феррейра. Феррейра Боскью Реторнам. Пара о комбате до Секуло. Campeonato Mundial de Pesos Mudios. Я не знаю, как 30-е, но, наверное, на русском переводится, да? 30-е. Ну, то есть говорится 30-е на их языке. Сабадо 30-е de Dezembro. 16-е H, там, AO, Vivo, No PPV. Ну, короче, 30 декабря. Ну, молодец, продемонстрировал. Стенку стреляй. Ах ты, зараза. Испачкал, зараза. Да, вот. Сучка. И сел называется. О, таблетки. Кто там? Висит, но задница, конечно, боже упаси.
Relax, soldier.
Солдат.
You American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
Ну что, дотрахался?
I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean, you're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
Да.
Businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think.
Да иди ты
And I know
нах,
how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't
бизнесмен.
my fault. Don't judge me, all right? Have a nice day.
Засранец. Лишь бы бабки дотрахаться. Вот, правильно, вот урод. Вот урод.
Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and gotten to a bar fight.
Таких людей я вообще не держу.
Ticking all the boxes.
Они мне здесь попляшут. Только не испачкай.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não?
Кыш.
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
А теперь я уже с пушкой. Что, не рады видеть? Какой я злой. Какой я злой. Сразу по мне видно. Люди недовольные. Опа, подними руки шире. Блин, я бы поднялся как-нибудь и по крыше бы бегал, нежели чем вот этим. Танишки. Да. Ну у них-то это получится. Да, ну такое себе. Закрыто. Убили. Вот такое. А, понял. Но руку я-то не против отстрелить. Ну и куда? М? О, может... Ну хотя да. Закрыто. Окей. Здесь тоже закрыто. Ну, сюда у меня не получится. А, лол. Понял. Закрыто.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Так. А здесь что ли? А, да, и правда. Ну окей, поехали.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie.
Ну так давай, сразу нападем.
The hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Молодец. Как по фильму. И почему я не взял, господи? И не говори. Прям как в кино, да? В Командосе. С Арнольдом Шварценеггером. У револьвера там 6, да, зарядов, а у него целых там 12. Вот эта игра выглядит как Ion Fury. Ну да, 6. Снимаемся. Вот засранец, господи. Ну. Достал, господи. Товка моя любовь, да. Ты не говори. Откинулся. А где же ты? А, понял. Немножко мешает персонаж. Ты можешь не увидеть тех людей, а они по тебе палят, а ты не видишь. Убили, господи. Заново. Да чтоб тебя, господи. Ни хрена не видно. Засранцы, господи. А где там калаш? Беру калаш. Ну, с калаша-то и нужно начинать. Попадание в ногу. Упал. И отжался. Засранец. Жив? Или мертв? Золотое оружие. Так, ладно, поехали.
These bastards look different. Tougher.
Сильнее, половчее.
They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Да не сожрут, конечно.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra. Foi, falei pra esse otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você.
Que porra que estão fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha. Ele tá aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda, acorda! Vai, vai, vai!
Да похрену.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
А самая крутая... Ну, я хочу третью пока что посмотреть. Потом в конце я скажу. Блин. Даже не присел.
One vice at a time.
Так, ладно. Пять таблеток, это, конечно, сильно. А теперь уже 4. И до сих пор продолжает играть, господи. Промахнулся. А я не уследил за этим. Блин, выглядит как, я не знаю, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Тоже вот такие заброшенные дома, наверху, внизу, вот это все. Засранцы. Он же... Ну, прикольно выглядит. Да, в жопу тебя. Ах ты, зараза. Иди в жопу. Иди в жопу. Нет, за одного. Во второй части не за одного. Ты там играешь за Макса и за Мону. Но у них одинаковые, короче, способности. Что у Моны там замедление, что у Макса, конечно, замедление. Просто это Макс, и он побрился. Типа, начал новую жизнь обретать. Но тут по игре видно, что он новую жизнь никак не начнет. Из-за этих чуваков. Как он узнал? Ты еще живой? После столько... Куда ты убежал? Куда ты убежал? Значит, он главный. Я столько выстрелов сделал, что он, по идее, должен это... Так ты умер? Смотри, тут у меня притворюга. Кокаин, да? Таблеточки, да, порох.
I'd seen enough. If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them, Pazos had told me about this stuff.
Оксидадо, ржавка.
Packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed.
Блин, да в жопу такие наркотики.
All a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Да сломай. Оп. Такой еще осмотрел. Сигареты. Ну что, закурим? Пока никто не атакует.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Тоже мне. Да, осуждаю. Убирайся, давай. Господи, как старикан. Блин, фейвер, конечно, устроил. И это еще не все, да? Ну, фейвер, конечно, немножко слабовато. Оп, закрыл. Тоже закроешь, да? Боже, а зачем тогда... Зачем тогда открыл? С левой стороны.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his...
Закрыл, господи.
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Ох, твою-то. А, убили. А, я загорелся, господи. Засранец, господи. В глаз прям, да? Давай, поднимайся, старик. Давай. Ты могешь. Блин, убили. Лол. Все? Еще один. Еще один. Все? Интересно, в реальности тоже так можно сделать? Или это лишь сказки голливудские? Именно может пуля остановить саму ракету, чтобы она взорвалась? Так, подожди-ка. Это сюда, да? Ага.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Давай, быстро, быстро. Резче, бегом.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
No.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Так, говори, пан.
Okay.
Да, пизд. Да, пизди.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
А сюда ждать некуда.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Извините, вы Макс Пейн? Блин, вот это да, вот это я, конечно, стрелок. Ну все, засранец.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
На кладбище. Так, короче. Раз.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
I got that feeling too.
Одна пуля, один труп.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
I don't respond well to being blown to bits.
Ты находишься? Засранец. А где УЗИ мое? А вот. Да, блин, убили. Вот засранцы. Хорош. Привет, коты. Обманул я тебя вчера в плане. Прошел я Америку, но ты вчера проходил. А вчера тогда что было? Да ты не говорил слово обещать. Это ты так был уверен, что не пройдешь, но прошел.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joe.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist, you fool. an aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
Right?
Just look.
Joe!
Oh! Man! Shit!
В жопу. Прям в задницу, всех в задницу.
Distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Пушки-то и нет.
I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like...
Да вы все равно будете стрелять, господи. Ох, твою-то мать.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy
Блин,
might
и
be here
пушки
as well. Where you
убрались.
at? Over by that circular thing. He's like Latino or something. Payne and the other one. Just hold on to him.
Скамбэк. Прям под мышки.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
А давай возьму. Ну, я могу сказать тебе, кого-то поздравляю, если ты здесь.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
Jump should be dead already.
Chill the fuck out.
Да, пусть в жопу идет. Давай.
Hey man, you all right? You got my back, man.
Давай. Ну, хоть это есть. Еще этого не хватало. В яйца прям. Так. Где этот хер? А. Пистолета нет, господи. Да. Долгу. Пошло, ну.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Ах, твою мать.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Shit, Max, I got you covered. Don't let them draw you out. I'm gonna move. Cover me.
Ну будешь стрелять или как?
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
No.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go, hit the gravestone. Don't give that sniper anything to aim at.
Ice that fuck! Let's go!
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
И куда мне нужно идти? А, вот так и задумано было. Так и задумано.
We'd come in here to hide, not very
Не
successfully,
очень
as it
удачно.
turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Ну.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Зачем сожалеть, господи?
For your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Сам же начал.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Господи.
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick!
Старик еще магию, ты посмотри на него.
My son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you!
Where are you going? Atari!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Да, засранец. Ну так что, куда? Ну точно не сюда.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Воу, 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 воу. Засранец, вот засранец. А у меня вообще ничего нет. Так, у вас должно быть что-то. Да, одни пушки. 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 Возьму это. И заряжу. Такую новость вычитал. Чем они здесь занимались? Боюсь спросить, что это за морг такой? Морг красоты?
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
Особняк.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! Every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Они были готовы к этому. Засранец. Ну? Он засранец, ну ты и крыса. Так, давай. Живи, живи. Убили, господи. Нельзя вот так именно сделать, да? Понятно. Вот так вот. Быстро и со вкусом. Да вы издеваетесь, господи. Блин. Как ты прикрыл? Да, зараза! Господи. Падай.
Okay, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo! Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda! Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Ну еще добивалочку можно сделать. А можно обратно там калаш?
Failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Даже калаш нельзя взять. Так. Цену на игру. На какую еще игру? Я только 2 игры знаю.
I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that.
Я не знаю, что это за игра. Меня такие игры не интересуют. Чистильщик подземелий.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me.
Так, зачем прикрываться?
If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
А то-то, конечно, прикрылся, чувак. Эй! Я-то спас! Засранцы! Вы бы сказали спасибо.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Закрыто.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Everyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Ах, да блинский. Даже не дали прикрыться. это я, конечно, укрылся. Вот это я, конечно, укрылся. А таблеточек у вас нет, да? Убили. Блин, а вот мирных граждан за что? Знакомые цифры.
Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Блин, таблеток нет, жопа какая.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head.
Правильно. Живется, конечно, не лучшим образом. Бля.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Ну, это да. Ах, убили. Вау. Я обычный гражданин, не стреляйте. И до сих пор живой.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Onde tá o seu chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o serrano?
И до сих пор не живой, да ладно. Как избивает, так сразу живой. Я ж его спас. А он уже прилег. так что?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Да ты упадешь.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Можешь спасти, а? Да их там мало. Да ты издеваешься. Фонариком? Нет. Это тоже фонарик. Нет, лучше 30-ку. С фонариком? Так, с фонариком. Подожди, а вот это? Вот это я и возьму. Да. Ах, убили. За что? Нет.
Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que.
С фонариком, а без фонаря. Да, Блинский. Же мертв. Так, ну давай пистолетом. Ну ладно, так, значит так. Пошли. Проблемас.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Да вы издеваетесь.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Дебилы.
It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Привет, рад видеть тебя.
Привет, Вол.
Заходи на чашку чая. Поболтаем.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Ёбаный в рот. На, блядь. Где-то я видел такое, что чувака именно на большие колеса и сразу чтоб загорелся. Блять. Да хрен поймешь, блин, куда нажимать? Опять КТЕ. Вот это черное-белое, хрен поймешь, куда нажимать. Как выкл в кл. Еще этого КТЕ не хватало. Ну, зато она жива. Надеюсь, она будет живой.
Gang way of killing people.
Как банда расправляется с врагами.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
А знаете, кто не умер?
After
Оператор.
a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted
Операторы
life.
всегда
Poor girl had been through enough. She
жгучие
had to find a
твари.
way out of there.
Либо ведешь... Так, автобусная дал.
Giovanna was
Как
calling
быстро.
Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Pasto said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Мне нужно ее прикрывать, да?
let's try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Нихуя.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Просто слово просто. Да.
Different for you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Да вы просто издеваетесь, господи. Походу все враги вот тусуются на свалке.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight. Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Не ори просто. Не ори просто, не ори. Ох, блин, Сэмюэла Л. Джексона встретил. Ну куда ты прешь? Ну ёперный театр. Ну ёперный театр.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind? They're going to kill us.
О, нет, нет, нет.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Блять, что ты делаешь, господи? Она только руинит. Она просто только руинит. Ой, не знаю, куда себе деть. Вот так, вот так. Ну зачем это делать, господи? Вы просто издеваетесь надо мной. Где она? Исчезла, испарилась? Господи. Беременным это нормально, да? Такие за... Ни хрена себе. Вот это беременная. Можешь, только не ори при выстреле. А то у вас всегда такая реакция. На. Хорош. Но, господи. Так, мне бы пистолет.
Oh my God, Max. What's going on? What's going on?
Ничего. Просто аттракцион.
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
Женщины, что могу сказать? Мужики-то ничего не замечают, а женщины, да?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
А еще, чтобы комплимент делать девушкам, вы очень смешные, да, умные. Блин, да они что, рожают вот этих чуваков? Да ты еще жив! Невозможно! Спрыгивай! Держись. Да не, в реальности тоже женщины смешные и умные.
That may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
А, ты про врагов. Да, конечно. Это таблетка? Нет, это спрей. А таблетки можно? Который пришел. Так, давай это возьму. Офигенно, он держит именно большое оружие, да? Под плечо так держит и начинает там маленькое оружие перезаряжать.
I was getting good at this.
Да это чтоб немножко затянуть геймплей, Вол. Это так во многих играх. Рожают, дорожают, как тараканы.
I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something. Caralho, me cobre aqui, pronto.
Все? Ни хрена не видно. Ну ты и засранец. Ну как всегда, ну как всегда, да, по сценарию. Нихера себе, держись, ну!
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Нифига себе. А она-то умная. Так. Сейчас. Надо ж как-то вооружиться. Не с голой жопой идти. Эй, привет, меня зовут Жопа Боль. Жопа Боль, потому что я с голой жопой иду.
There's someone down there.
Но не волнуйся. Вот так вот. Куда он там стрелял? А, кстати, у нее живот немножко прибавился вроде, да?
Our day had started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse.
Ребенок будет доволен.
Or rather, I was running true to form.
Звуки выстрелов. Блин, я вот это не понимаю, зачем брать золотое оружие? Оно ж там, я не знаю, не будет-то там полноценно.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on.
Пасоса. А где он вообще? И лишь бы Пасос. Ну сломать стекло. А, вот так можно тоже. Блин, ее схватят. Я-то так думаю.
Open the door.
А сам не можешь?
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Ты вроде тоже можешь пролезть, но нет, беременной женщине, почему бы и нет, да, вот это вежливость, Макс. Вежливость. Падают, конечно, враги, как в 90-е. Там еще один жив. А, нет, значит, это последний. Таблеточки. Золотая рука. Да ты кто такой, господи? А таблеток больше нет. Если она вперед идет, значит врагов нет. Ну ты же знаешь свой сценарий. Она походу знает, сколько здесь врагов. Так, пончики. Куда ты идешь? Господи, женщина. Опля. Мужчина мечты.
Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry. No. Oh no! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus! Cuidado!
Ну куда?
Keep your foot on the gas.
I can't do this, Max!
Можешь. Это ж не бесконечно. Ох, еще вертолет. Вертолета не хватало. Ох. Ну, нормально. Она жива, она жива.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
А вот и золотая пушка. Вторая часть пройдена.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
Да, нужна помощь.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama?
Защищал.
And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were...
Охранял, вот именно охранял, да.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Для загара коктейля.
Panama had been my my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again.
Ха-ха-ха, как смешно.
Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey? Passos. Walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good!
Да, life is good, когда он сам сгорел.
Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Ну то есть все ему помогли. Вы только посмотрите на этих людей, они просто радуются и не знают, что с Максом произошло. Какой он передрягу, блин, завязал. А тут они танцуют, что такой кислый, надо быть это смешным, веселым. Ну нихера себе. Вот это советы от Бога. Ах, зажрался. Ну, я понимаю, что здесь будет, да? Чувак, просыпайся.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Este también está vacío! ¡Fuego, marica! ¡Encontré a uno de... ¡Todo bien, marica! ¡No puedes correr!
Leaving survivors was a bad idea.
Посмотреть записку не получится, пока я всех не убью, да?
There was no avoiding it. I had to clean house.
Но убийств 1000, ни хрена себе. Ох, нихера! Ай, господи. Оглок хороший. Точно стреляет.
The boat was well appointed.
Наконец-то. И правильно сел.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was. I had a way of making any space my own.
О,
I had to save some valuables.
еще здесь нужно осмотреть.
This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck. Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
Блин, жрачка хорошая. И журнальчик почитать, и покурить, и курочку съесть, да, и выпить. Так. Курочка без тарелочки.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Ухо поправил.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed
Сюда мне
one more
нужно,
gulp
да?
of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Ну я, конечно... ну да.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Shut it down.
Вот еще второе. Прикольно.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Как можно после смерти болтать?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Ах ты.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Эх, продырявили.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Так, это не возьму.
Daphne's ship was always stocked. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Ну.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá.
Засранец.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Ну хоть на птиц можно посмотреть.
was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Да, блински. Ах, блин, убили. Держись, мать твою. По яйцам. Да вы издеваетесь. Вот так вот. Ну, окей. Ах, убили. Засранца. И где? Оу. Понял. No. No.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Top of the tower, man!
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! I'm moving! We gotta find her!
Ну, убили, конечно.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Ты там стреляешь или просто держишь пушку для декорации?
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Here goes! Come on! Get me this way!
Come on.
Так, давай пистолет. Вот так вот.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
А, блин, ну ничего нет.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Что это такое было? Так, подожди. Ни хрена не понимаю. О.
Private welcoming party. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Крысь. Ах ты ж, мать его. Да, ни хрена. Одни хедшоты.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus.
Ее убили, да? Всех убили. Вот и повеселились. Чё такой кислый? Давай веселиться. Вот ответ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Они просто
I should have jumped in
тусовались.
that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back
Хоть
to New
обратно в
York.
Нью-Йорк. Все только хуже и хуже.
What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was People who dislike Daphne Bernstein. Something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes. Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in São Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Puta tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here. If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo...
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção! Vamos acabar com
Убили. Да. Засранец, господи. Какой же засранец. Крысы одни.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough, and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Привет, рад видеть тебя.
Привет,
Заходи
Шоу.
на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Чё, как дела?
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the
Слушай,
devil.
Шоу, извини, что я тебе, не знаю, и в DMC как-то, не знаю, на штыках, что ли, говорил.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone
Без
else
похмелья
sees.
валяюсь.
Mad caricature of a better
Привет,
man.
пан.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Чё-то. Да. А почему именно плохо? Это ж хорошо, когда тебе в голову
The deal
ударил.
at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crotch Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was,
Ты ж такое себе.
sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it.
У меня тоже бывает последние дни, плохо сплю.
I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Да, ладно. Так это полуавтомат или полудробовик? Я вот что-то не понял. Мое терпение тоже. Мое тоже терпение лопнет. Мое тоже. Лучше это возьму. Ай. Кто стреляет по мне? Ну. Хорош.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем. Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Ни хрена не видно.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Грязные деньги.
Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Ну.
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая, поболтаем.
Não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor? For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Так, ладно. Нужно посмотреть. Есть ли обезболивающий? Похоже, что нет.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground. so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
А себе взять нельзя? Понятно. Уходить? Я лучше это возьму.
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil.
Тут что-то будет, да? А зачем он рассматривает, если никого нет? Здесь установлено.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Их 4 или больше?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Так, теперь сюда, да? Господи. Упал, что ли? Ни хрена себе упал. Качета. Так, ладно. Поехали. Так, подожди-ка. Блин, убили. Вот так вот. Ладно. Он точно упал, ну смотри. Блинский. Хорошо, иди. Иди.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ох, блин, убили. Господи, как всегда. Да со снайперки неудобно, блин. Со снайперки неудобно. Еще один, да?
Привет, рад видеть тебя. Заходи на чашку чая. Поболтаем. Заходи на чашку чая, болтаем.
Да, блинский, господи. У меня так. Да, блинский. Да. Засранца. Вот стенка.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Играли на джойстиках PS3. Не знаю. Писец. Засранцы, господи. Неудобно. Неудобно. Снайперка.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
А, еще, наверное, один хрен. Ах, даже открыл рот. Да сколько этих еще взрывчаток? Обезболивающий нет. Золотое оружие. Так.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Ага, и меня убили тут же. Да. Да, блинский. Ну все. Ни хрена, ничего нет. Блин. Дуракам везет. Ачивку получил. Disturbed. Нет, не прошел. Просто у меня был марафон. Я, короче, ну, типа, марафон запилил. Сколько у меня там? Типа 355 фолловый марафон Макс Пейн. А так у меня 354. И поэтому я типа нужно завершить марафон игру, а потом уже с Dragon Slayer. Вот так вот. Было 356, потом 355, потом 354. Люди во какие. Одни предатели. Поэтому, мне кажется, уже нужно завязывать стримы. Закончить это дело. Что-то уже больше не хочу стримить. Ни хрена у меня ничего не идет, поэтому я лучше брошу стрим. Мотивации никакой нет, только время трачу на всякое говно. Люди, наверное, отписались то, что я злюсь, горю с каких-то игр, мне заказывают какую-то игру, ну чтоб чувак почувствовал злость вот это, нужно удержать вот это все, и поэтому смысл мне вот стримить дальше. Таким отпискам, перед подпиской я человека часов 20 смотрю, чтобы понять, надо ли. Причем пан Сега, вот завязывай с этими шутками, Сега, Шмега, вот это ни хера не поможет, ни дота, ни шмота, ни подлизы какие-то. Если хочешь пошутить нормально, то научись шутить нормально. Это шутки. Поэтому... Не, нахер.
Levanta a cama com ele!
Я только просто время свое трачу, драгоценное. Думал, что вот заведу контент, типа 50 реквестов на NS, типа, ну поднаберу фоллова, ни хрена. Только время трачу, нервы тоже трачу, писки идут, и поэтому думал, что вот давай-ка я тоже как-то людям время уделю. Да я только делаю хуже. Ни хрена у меня ничего не работает, поэтому я уже что-то не хочу стримить. А какой вол работает? О чем ты? Работает. Работает это, знаешь, когда от тебя не отписывается. Вот это работает. Такое чувство, что у меня только происходит на моем канале, и это часто происходит. У меня только, я не знаю, если я бы врубил какую-то программу, сколько от меня отписалось, поверьте мне, у меня было бы уже 400. А так... 10 человек это не значит, что они у тебя повсюду будут. Воу. С каждым часом то прибавляется, то уменьшается. Блин, а таблеток вообще нет. Я в жопе. Ладно, не в жопе. Да, теперь только скачать на торрентах. Теперь уже не купишь... не купишь игры от Рокстара. Я вот купил от Рокстара игры. Господи. Как можно было догадаться? Ну, убил вас, а дальше-то что? Оу, да вы издеваетесь. Не, я умер. И где я заново буду? А, теперь уже здесь. А камеры... Блин, у меня даже патронов нет. 15:42. Вот так вот. Ой. А, мне нужно было подождать. Или это уже провал? Это провал? Провалено. Лоу. Я не понимаю, как я его быстро завалил.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Ах, ни хрена.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go.
Хорошо, но потом. Ой, господи. Вообще-то я забыл, что у него ребенок будет. Поэтому только подружку себе спас и все, меня оставил. Не, ну вообще, да, злобный лысый жердяй.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Чекнутую семейку. Ну и ты туда же, красавица моя.
Wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live.
Все, берегите себя.
As a family.
Давайте там
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
руинить планы какого-то там мерзавца.
Be too long.
Задерживайся.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Дружище еще называется.
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to
В
Argentina.
Аргентина.
Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you.
Не стоит выбрасывать свою жизнь.
Life is worth living.
Конечно, тебе легко говорить. У тебя подружка есть, ребенок будет, все.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Бейкер.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Друг Виктора Бранко.
And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs? This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Блин, как же копам плохо работается. Это просто писец.
There's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Хорошим копом. Когда пытаешься там какую-то справедливость сделать, да, там сохранить страну, и тут на тебе. Это просто писец. Так, я тоже коп. Господи. Все равно держит дуло, господи.
Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, vai se fuder, ó. Eu conto inteiro sabendo a culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma lição nele.
Нифига непонятно.
O pai dela não desgruda.
Только в тюрячку и все.
Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara. Eu? Se fudeu, filho da puta. Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, velho!
Мило.
Segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão. Você tá assim, ó. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
И за что? И за что?
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
На, бля. Да я бы врезал бы, добивал бивалку. Окей. Ну поехали. Хорош. А здесь закрыто. Мог бы еще другую пушку взять, автомат там. Так это часть плана, что ли? Интересно. Грязные деньги.
I guess our little stunt helped some other minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
Я бы взял бы читос или что это на тарелке. Но надо же хоть как-то раз попробовать. Что они тут едят? Вот засранец, господи. Засранец. Уж извините. Бесит. Так. Интересно. Ах. И правда щит. Вот так вот. Падай. Я туда не хочу идти.
Special Forces painkillers.
Mister, have a nice day, guy.
Ох.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Давай. Да лежи. Это последний. Хорош. Не хочу. Не хочу. Вот это я бы взял. Пригодится.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
О. Так, а здесь что? Переключатель. Ну, вот здесь я увидел переключатель.
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the
Barrel
Imperial
Palace.
Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Ох, да вы издеваетесь. Давай, беги. Фух. Мертв. Понял, понял. Понял. Значит, нужно разбег сделать. Сец, какие грубые. Ах, убили все-таки? Да ладно, а как? Засранец, господи.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Да, в открытую я играю. Не надо в открытую играть. Надо укрыться. Блин, и все равно. Одна смерть. И где? Я так и думал. Все равно.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Прям глаз. Щит, и правда щит. Дробаш, дробаш, это я возьму. Это больше мне подходит. А можно вот это взять? Я не знаю, почему я собираю, но то, что вижу, то и беру. Так, ладно. Посмотрим, что там наверху. А, блин, убили собаки. Жалко, нет там гранаты или что там еще. И все равно убили. Ёшкин кот. Ладно, поехали дальше. Наконец-то. Ну так что? Исправить ошибки. Почти открытая дверь. О. Так, спрятали хорошо. Надо же. А, можно? Спасибо. Я лучше брошу. Вот это мне нравится, когда ты стреляешь там по руке, да, то сразу у них оружие в другом направлении направляется, и они именно в стенку стреляют. Так и должно. Если судить там по физике и все такое. Это намного круче, чем когда ты стреляешь по руке, а рука у него не отодвигается, и он все равно смотрит, когда ты там высунешься из своей там берлоги. Когда ты там, не знаю, прикрываешься. Одно золотое оружие. Могли бы конфетки дать, я не знаю. Ну, давай этот. О, нет, давай этот. Давай этот. Задницу. Да. Достали вы меня уже. Оу.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
А почему отвратительное? Ну посмотри. Ну разве это отвратительное? Ну, я бы поел. На тут у них, конечно, грязь. Нужно здесь наводить порядок. В таком строчи я бы не жил. Ну давай. Надо же как-то хитбокс найти.
It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Так, золотая G6. Зачем я все это собираю, не понимаю. Таблетки даже не взял.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah.
Блин, как спецназ держит там МП5? Эх, ни хрена себе, понятно. -1. Понял. А где спасибо? Вот ваше спасибо. Так, еще двое. Ай, их трое, господи. Лазерный прицел.
That meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Сойдет. Ну это вроде последняя, да? Там пару, наверное, каких-то миссий осталось.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Так, ну, дальше идем. Перепрыгнуть можно, это уже хорошо. А, можно и так, да? Хорошо. Так, ну давай-ка.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors,
Ох, ни
there's
хрена
no
себе.
point in putting it off any longer.
Да как вы меня заметили, а? Все. У тебя крепкие яйца, я смотрю. Да, блинский. Походу, не то я оружие взял. Это ни хрена. Еще добивалочку решил сделать. Засранец. Это я возьму. Выдыхай. От засранец. Сколько вас еще, а? Эх, да вы издеваетесь. Блин, нет как в Deus Ex. Вот. Да, блинский. Засранец.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first
Господи.
time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Так, ну давай я перезаряжу. Пицца. Не, сегодня я закажу в жопу. Я хочу заказать. Вчера не заказал. Сегодня точно закажу.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Бейкера. Да подожди, да я хоть осмотрюсь, может тут обезболивающее. Ты разжиреешь, да и пускай.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers.
Да я просто...
Still, every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume.
Почти всех слили, остается только я, да?
Powell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Улики, понял. Выйти. Блин, серьезно? Так, давай сразу быстро. Отдыхай. Руки свои распустил. На колени. И вот я умер. Так, а можно мне обезболивающее? Ну, типа таблетки, да, вот, хорош. Таблетки, витаминчики.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Да у тебя такое раньше было.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Так, и куда мне? А, сюда, понял.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Опять пистолет? Да вы издеваетесь. Что здесь? Ух ты, карты, шмарты, диски.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
М. И куда мне топать? Сюда? Ах, да вы издеваетесь. Да, блинский. Вот это да. Мочи, мочи. Да. Продырявили. Может, лучше буду думать. Ни хрена у меня нет. Ничего. Лежать. Лежать, сказал. Господи. Вообще пушек нет. А нужно там посмотреть, может там что-нибудь есть? Нет? Закрыто. Ну а здесь тоже. Блин. И здесь тоже, да? Даже медлительность не помогает. Все равно пули летят быстрее. Да, блинские. Копы с автоматами, а я без.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab.
Наконец-то теперь я
I
могу
had to push on.
завалить этих чуваков. Ладно.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Ачивка называется «Дело не в том, насколько ты крут». Так, наверное, дело в этом. Да, блинские. Ух, нихуя. Да ни хрена не видно. Алло. Хорош. Можно вот эту открыть штуку? Наконец-то, господи.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
Не хочу этот автомат.
More goddamn security doors. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act. It was time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
Ну, поехали. Закрыто, да? Хорошо.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Понятно. Мой друг дробовик. Ох, писец. Ни хрена не вижу. Все? Смотрите у меня. Так. Лучше с этим побегаю. Как раз. А я ее не выбивал.
I had to find my way out of there.
А. Давай, вставай, господи. Блин. А, этот... Господи. Какие же вы крысы. Крысы. Одни крысы. Ну а так намного легче. Еще раз не вставал. Возбудился. Головой кивнул. Золотой лоу. Ладно, возьму это. Ага, во как оно. Понятно. Нормально, я не понимаю, как я его убил. Мы откроем?
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto.
Да, вы рофлите.
Puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Ах, получил. Читу, хириту. Ну так что? Лучше не высовываться. Господи, достали уже. Бай. Пройдите для меня одну игру, и тогда поговорим о накрутках. Ах, блин, убили. Нихера. Там еще один хер, да? С правой стороны. А, с правой стороны. Вот так вот. Собака. О, господи.
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Да вы издеваетесь. Да как? Руки, что ли, распустил свои?
You have served your purpose. This is where it ends. You don't know when you're lost, do you?
Блин, и попали.
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you.
Да блин.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
You should know when to walk away. You even see what a joke you are? I hope it wasn't worth it! I'll think of you when I get my promotion! You were doing so well! You had to go and spoil it! Give Rodrigo my regards! What are you hoping to achieve here? Why do you think you're not dead already?
Интересно, как тебя убить-то? О. Может, какую-то кнопку нужно нажать? Я не знаю. О, еще одна. Гранаты нет. Ладно. Да он издевается. Так, вот только здесь. У меня других идей нет. А он все равно по мне попадает. Нечестно. Так, надо посмотреть. Да на себе. Да чтоб тебе. Давай это возьму. Так, а там таблетки я взял, там таблетки я взял. Да, он издевается. Либо нужен ракурс какой-то другой. Да, что ты будешь делать? Вот первый босс, который я застрял. Беру. Беру. Лоу. Господи, вот это задумка, конечно. А как вы сюда появились? Ну, я умер, блински. Надо взять там наверху таблетку. Мертв, 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 мертв. Да возьмись ты, господи. Я взял. Но! Брось отсюда. Идеально. Наконец-то. Блин, это как можно было так додуматься? Ну, это ж Rockstar, конечно.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Да что ты будешь делать, господи? Давай, вставай. Добьем и этих чуваков. Надо было просто застрелить и все, господи. Последний козырь.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Ну так. А вы издеваетесь? Ах, убили. Их дофига. Можно хоть взять, перезарядить. А то с голой жопой иду.
I felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Закрыто. Ну я таки думал, господи.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Так, это возьму. Пригодится.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
Хрена себе. Походу тут заварушка будет.
I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
No. Жопа у вас. Хорош. 15. Давай рофлите. Лучше поднимусь наверх. Засранец. Не до конца пуля летит, не до конца. Ну такое. Ну кто там еще? Интересно. Прыг-скок. Оп.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Красава. Давай. Господи. Так. Таблинский.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Oh. Понятно. Так, ладно. Оп. Да вы просто издеваетесь. Давай сюда. Что там еще? А, понял. Минус. Но. Оу, понял. Ну, я чувствовал.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. Trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Убили. О, ни хрена себе. Закрысятничал.
Trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to.
Закрысятничал, да? Хорошо. Блин, и с разных сторон. Хорошо.
Trams were running again.
Сработало.
Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe
хорошо,
both.
хорошо. Блинский, вот засранец, господи. Ну тогда я останусь здесь. Если они с двух сторон атакуют. Так, наконец-то последний.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Да что ты будешь делать?
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Так, может их пропустить? Блин, мертв.
wanted the ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Наконец-то.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change.
Ни хрена их сколько,
Where
блин.
were they throwing numbers at this problem? But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army.
Целая
These
армия.
guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
Не Макс Пейн, а прям какой-то крепкий орешек.
Sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! 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 Continue atirando para me dar proteção!
Ух, ни хрена себе. Так. Да, блинский. Этот засранец только умеет скрываться и выглядеть крутым. Да что ты будешь делать? Хватит прикрываться. Да блин, убили и так.
Mr. Payne. Do you understand this place, Max?
Наконец-то. Вот это пиксель был. Рука оторванная, сам чувак просто. И стоило это того, да? Засранец.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted.
И стоило того, да?
A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun.
Ну отходи, отходи, собака, отходи.
Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Get the flag!
I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just getting close. Look! There's a whole team of them! Look there! Right! This car... Come on! We've got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without us! We're getting hit! Ay! Shit! That about sums it up! They're blocking the runway! The urban tech!
Как все это качается. Да я ж попал. Хорош. Красиво попал. Даже железка от машины покатилась. Эсхол, давай. Почувствую боль, сильная боль, часть 3 пройдена. 3 ачивки получил. Я хорош. И он до сих пор жив. Это как вообще такое? Возможно, это просто нереал.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I walk. You'll walk with a lift.
Вот так, блядь. И до сих пор пьет и курит, да. Недели спустя. Бая. Easy.
Hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now your local forecast. Boy, it's dark as...
Наконец-то, теперь можно позагорать в жопу. Пусть идут эти копы, какие-то бандюки. Надо с чего-то начинать. Макс Пейн 3. Все, пройдено. За сколько? За 8 часов. Ну, поиграл. Нормально, что. Креативный директор. Русский какой-то. Сергей Куприянов. Надеюсь, его не уволили из-за какой-то политики. А то есть многие чуваки, которые работают в Америке. Да, ладно. Прошел я, конечно, марафон. Все. Закончил я, конечно. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Блин, сколько здесь достижений. Заработал, конечно, да. И почему наша рекапчи? Почему? Ответь мне на милость. «67 ачивок». Ну это походу пушки нужно собирать. Тебе она не нравится? Ну я же говорил, нет, не нравится. ГБА я не буду версию проходить. Ну, потому что я так решил. 3 игры Макс Пейна и все, хватит. Я не понял твою логику, но вот поэтому и наша. Мне она не нравится. И причем тут наша любимая игра, если не нравится? Нам, зрителям нравится, ну так бы и сказал. Зрителям. Это ваши догадки, фиг поймешь. Да, ладно. Конечно. Я ж не понимаю. Не у всех людей одинаковые мозги, чтобы думать одинаково и вот это все решать одинаково. Ух. Очень много врагов. Где-то больше 1000 врагов, господи. Прикольно, конечно, стрелялось в этой игре. Прикольная стрельба. Геймплей тоже остался. Но вот убрали почему-то именно вот чтоб шкафчики там открывать или полочки, и что-то там еще. То есть оно все само открывается или на тебя смотрят вот типа я вот обезболивающее жду, поджидаю, когда ты возьмешь меня. Прикольно, конечно, сделана физика, ну, в плане, когда стреляешь там по рукам, да, то у них оружие куда-то отводит влево, вправо, в сторону, и они стреляют именно по стенкам там наверху и все такое. Это умственные способности разные. Зельеварение? А при чем тут это зельеварение? Это ж не Гарри Поттер. Ну, как по мне, эта игра длинная по сравнению с предыдущими частями. Чтобы было. Но это здесь же не магия, здесь стрельбище. Ты только это запомнил про зельеварение. Зельеварение. А это здесь при чем? Чтоб было. Ах. А ты рекапча даешь. Время замедляет, значит магия. Ну да, да, у нас людей нет. Чем тебе не магия? Не, вряд ли там 25 было. Там, я не знаю сколько, но их много, но там не 25. Там, наверное, где-то 10 максимум. А чтоб 25 их было на одной локации, на одной области, это нереально. Они тебя укокошат. Но я не считал. Сюжет как сюжет. Опять именно работенку, короче, тебе предложил какой-то там якобы друг, который учился в академии. Ты что, не помнишь меня? Вот. А сам, я не знаю, я даже не подозревал о его предательстве, хотя у него какой-то было, я не знаю, когда они там с этим чуваком, который сгорел на этих шинах, как-то начал лаять непонятно. Но зато есть жинка, будет ребенок, это хорошо. Уехали куда-нибудь там, где их не тронут. Макс вообще после всех стрельбищ уже додумался, что пошлите вы в жопу, короче. Дайте я позагораю. Но кости двигаются. Не знаю. То есть он не совсем старый. Еще пока воля есть. Вот это все. А вот задал вопрос мне Макбрайт по поводу всех частей. Тебе какая больше нравится? Вот теперь честно, блин, вот самое-самое, я даже не знаю, что сказать. Мне вторая понравилась часть. Хорошо сделано по геймплею. Вот. Первая так себе сойдет. Вот. Хотя первая это типа легенда и все такое. Вот. Но и всех частей мне вторая и третья зашла. А вот какая из них, вторая или третья, больше всего нравится, я не знаю. Геймплей третий улучшился. Прикольно все, что он делает, не то, что вот во второй части. Во второй части там просто руками машешь и все. Да, тут, конечно, какой-то кутуе. Одно кутуе было, кутуе. И именно тир. Тебе не нравится рука? Ну, в старых частях там он просто держал в руках какое-то оружие, и он махал руками. А здесь, когда ты именно подходишь к этому, да, к противнику, то сразу начинается такая мини-игра. Именно одну кнопку нажал, и он, противник-то падает. И при этом ты у него берешь оружие. Ты смотри на него. Кто, зажрался я? Да нифига подобного. Я ж не популярный стример, чтобы зажраться. Я хочу заказать. Я не знаю. У меня не получается заказывать. Хочу хавчик заказать. Когда аркада в режиме. Игра на очки, времени ждет. Успеть за минуту. Подвиги. Ну, тут подвиги такие себе. Сюжет, выбор главы. Вот что тут есть. Улики всякое. Это тут нужно искать. Так. 14, да. Новая игра. Нет. Я просто хотел посмотреть сложность. Там изменилась. Social Club. У меня нет Social Club. Можно по сети. Проституток? Ты гонишь. Каких проституток? Я снова спутал угрызение совести и целеустремленность. Я был вынужден признать свое поражение, но дело было не только во мне, блин. Конечно, прикольно, когда не просто там пишут это «выйти». Ты хочешь выйти? Да, нет. А тут смотрите, какая поэма. Какое поражение признать свое?